He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to? What's he doing up there? He's just standing there. What's going on with him?
Aloy, you're here.
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous.
별 차이 못
You must
느끼겠는데.
come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the embrace and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate. Something's really bothering him.
자막이 커지는 게 있나? 이게 제일 큰 건데.
The Embrace. My whole life, I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days, and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. All right. Time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd. Easier when I was a kid.
아이씨.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
어차피 이거 다 찍어야 돼서.
I need to speak to you.
조작에 헐.
Gonna need this. got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
Please, I need your help.
I'm turning back.
안녕하세요. 이쪽이.
Whatever they're hunting out there, it doesn't sound easy. Very.
You have the firearms.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark? I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Until then, we wait.
I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlawed trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they follow the path. It's not far.
That cabin. What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings.
Deal with them quickly.
Won't
왜
be much
이렇게 안
farther
맞지?
now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
They did. The kills we stacked were theirs. Tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will... An entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
It's huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps? It saw me.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow. These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the Proving. And after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow. Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast. To be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We'll discuss this later.
Okay. Look, Rost. I've thought it through, and I'm not going to shun you after the proving, okay? I won't do it. I'm not about to pretend that you never raised me.
Aloy, the law forbids all contact.
It does, and I don't care. I know
왜
it to be
이렇게
mean for
서운
you,
목소리가
Rost, but all
들쭉날쭉거리지?
tribal law has ever done for me is take things away. And that's not gonna happen again.
Aloy, I must obey the law.
And so you will. I knew you'd say that, so this is what we'll do. I'll come to you in secret. No one will see me, so I won't get in trouble. And I know you won't talk to me because it's against the law, but I'll talk to you. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll just listen. And that's how we'll handle this.
You've put a lot of thought into this.
I know. So you can stop worrying. It's handled.
Yes. So it is.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
These will keep. Might regret this.
Aloy. So, it's time. Are you ready?
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There will be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, a center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was, back when I was at the tribe.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this to remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you. I have to let him go. For now. First, the proving. After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Tirsa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
Aloy! It's you, isn't it? It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue. There. Try it on whenever you feel like it.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
Whose rocks it is? Oh, sure.
허허, 감도가 이게 제일 낮은 건데.
Jog! Get down from there! Bad enough you're drunk. Listen
Why do you have to go
carefully
climbing
now,
houses?
for you'll have to tell this when I'm
Not
gone.
supposed to go climbing
In
on
the
other
beginning,
people's
perhaps
roofs,
the
huh?
Karja have come to make amends.
Aloy, over here.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man. I'll give you my best prices, I promise. Always happy to take... All right.
Until next time.
Next time, you'll be a brave.
Yes.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with the Karja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by
and
the hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King
Yeah!
of
Killers
Oz.
and slavers!
Hey, hey!
Luminance of
Hold
the-
your fruit, Nora Faithful. Hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaram, not Karja.
So I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He's a tyrant and a monster. Raided my tribe for a blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th King is dead. 2 years now. Who killed him? The 14th.
Yeah.
Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities. Yeah! The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th King. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude, written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line. People of the Nora, on the eve of your proving,
What's that mean?
know
He's
the
wearing a
Karja
focus,
stand
just
with
like
you.
It's for
mine.
the goddess
As
to
the
judge the
sun's
Karja,
light
not me.
frames
The past should be left in the
stoutest
past.
trees.
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. Malfunction.
Oh, Lynn, you making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids, and who can blame them?
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard are the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine breakers to a one. It might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. I'll even introduce you to my sister. She's got more connections than I do.
I thought you said she was captured and killed by the last Sun King.
Ha! Captured, yes. Killed, no. It takes more than a few Karja to finish Ursa. She got away. Now she's captain of the entire Vanguard. That's quite a story. And maybe I'll tell it to you sometime over a drink. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too. So, see you around, maybe?
I won't let the Carja Faithless stop me.
We'll start the blessing when all aspirants are in place. Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy, sisters. Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
In honor of Rost. And all he did to help me get here.
Oh, Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
That blessing wasn't bad. Nice and short, anyway. But I know a half-dozen Oseram tinkers who could put on a better fireworks show. Oops. And I hope I'm not throwing a wet blanket on your sacred ritual. It was nice. Really.
I wanted to ask you something else. I never heard anything about red raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
So, what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Carja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away. Yeah, well, good luck in that proving thing. Maybe I'll see you in Meridian someday. Who knows?
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Oseram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Norland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Mine's never malfunctioned, and I've had it since I was a child.
So yours is in better shape then? I'm sure the land here is full of relics. Seeing how you Nora are too scared to delve the ruins.
Because they think ruins are cursed. But I never said I think that.
If the North acknowledges a curse, I'm inclined to agree.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
Shame that musician didn't come back this year. You know, the one with that long dark hair.
You didn't know the words to the blessing, did you? But no one hears your prayers anyway. Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
You can sense it. You already know you're gonna lose.
I've trained all my life for the proving. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of anything.
Really? Confidence is quiet. You're not.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
What I remember is how the other children saw that you were a monster. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
So, your first day in Mother's Heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora lodge before. Not very private.
Comforts and distractions. That's what I think.
Not all comforts are bad.
Comforts are weakness.
You sound just like my mother. You can always go back to living in the wilds if you have to. In the meantime, get some rest.
Braves! Ready yourselves! What will it take to get you out of here?
It's a grazer.
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
And again. There. Faster, come on. I've got to catch up.
아, 이거 다 잡는 게 아니었어?
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me!
Looks strong, I thought. Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win, Urvala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now, that's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way. That's it.
No way but forward now.
Stop right there. Just turn around. And
Who's in the lead? I can't see.
Boss, with Bala right behind.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast.
On the old trail?
Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
Look! The outcast is catching up!
How'd she get up there? This is gonna be close. Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it. My whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision, not enough. Must be perfect. Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated! An outcast win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
We did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy, once outcast, and now brave, who is first among us. Ah!
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Too many of them! We can't win! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the invader! Get ready for shadow. To kill them! They're too strong! We can't stop them! wire.
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Stay together! Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
We're dead, truly.
Up on the ridge. There's more of them.
Too many of them! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
We're down, but we're not out!
Kill the defilers!
아씨.
Kill the defilers! They're too strong! We can't stop them!
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Get back!
Ah! Bala!
Bala! No!
The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward!
The search is on. Shadow take you.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
에이 루이 뭐 하는 거야 뒤에? 아.
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
아, 그거구나.
Aloy. Aloy. Survive.
She is dying. To take her there is blasphemy. She should be near her mother.
Aloy. I'm so sorry.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
Rost. I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No. Rost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I? My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they? I'm picking up some kind of signal. There. With the rest of my things. Now, what can you show me?
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging. Who says I'm like other Nora? They saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible? Then make it quick. I'm heading in. Hold for identiscan. You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me. Where's this from? And when? Are you my mother? Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here, inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lansra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What are you talking about?
Come.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No. Please.
Aloy, All Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Olin. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the proving. The killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
You said the tribe is on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This. This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
It is done?
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
Have there been other seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a seeker?
No, not a seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes, but it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive, and most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No, but you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you. So I can go anywhere at all? No restrictions?
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight, or the ruins of the metal world.
I see. Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked, like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora faithful, we will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe.
Oh, Mother, please do not turn your face from us.
So she survived her wounds.
Guide the Nora as you once did.
Need them
She
soon
saved
enough.
many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
Aloy! 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 Aloy!
Teb?
I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay.
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any brave trails, right?
I should be on my way, Teb.
May All Mother go with you.
Ignore her. Continue the report. There are rumors of a
Where did it come from?
They say it broke through the gates of the Embrace.
Who is they?
Varlin's
No room.
followers. They tried to stop it, but the demon was too fast, too powerful.
Varl's a fool to defend that gate. It is here at Mother's Watch that we will make our stand.
So far, 8 groups have arrived from Mother's.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
Since I was anointed a seeker. Now open the gate.
You, a seeker? Have Tirsa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
How can you be so heartless? I fought beside those children, shoulder to shoulder and back to back. I saw them fall.
If even one of them had been true Nora, they would have put an arrow in your back. Resh, come on. Silence! I am your war chief.
And I am a seeker anointed by the High Matriarchs. So open the gate, and I will be on my way.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
The demon!
Sound the alarm!
By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves! What have you brought on us now, you motherless curse? Kill them, Braves! Kill them all!
Braves, ready yourselves. Today we fight a curse, a demon. Oh, Mother, give us strength.
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! All Mother, guys, watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
It's down! One of these things marched with the killers at the proving. How does it possess other machines?
안녕하세요. 날이 많이 춥네요. 많이 추운데요.
How? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls
2017년에 나오고
I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on the
23년?
machine.
23년에 2
Plenty of striders
나오고
along the path to the gates of the embrace, I guess.
24년에 리메이크 나왔어요.
And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway.
23년에 나왔나? 22년에
I
나왔나?
need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but
But what?
I think you're
그쵸.
a blessing from
호라이즌이
All
나왔을 때
Mother. No
참
matter what Resh says.
말이 많았어요. 야숨이랑 같이 나와가지고 고티 못 받았다는 식으로
I know you do.
이야기가 많긴 했었는데.
And my thoughts go with you.
Braves! I want that gate repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
근데 이게 고티급인가라고 얘기를 하면 또 그게 또 아닌 것 같기도 하고. 그쵸 뭐. 예. 다 그런 거죠 뭐. 탑승 죽기. 역시 회차 플레이를 하면은 뭐야? 씨, 다 떴네.
I need to find a machine and see what this device can do.
군고구마요? 요새 군고구마랑 붕어빵 동네에 팔면은 역세권 아닌가요?
Brom! It's your sister, Olara!
요새 군고구마랑 붕어빵 파는 곳이 없어서 역세권인 것 같아요. 어디까지 가야 돼? 저희 동네라고 해야 되나? 약간 좀 이게 잘 몰랐는데 아파트 같은 데는 트럭 같은 거 푸드트럭 오면은 막 신고한다고 그러더라고요. 그래가지고 푸드트럭 장사도 많이 못 하신다고 사람들이 얘기하시던데 그걸 왜 굳이 신고를 할까라는 생각도 있고, 내가 아파트에서 안 사니까. 네, 위치는 계속 바꾸신다고 하더라고요. 이게 신고를 계속 먹으니까 위치를 계속 바꿀 수밖에 없다고는 푸념하시던데.
Striders. I can test the override device on them. And go through all of this to wind up trampled by a frightened herd.
아, 그런 걸 수도 있겠네요. 노숙자래. 길거리에서 팔면은 그거니까 세금 안 내고 막 그러니까.
Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on. It worked. There we go. That a boy. That's more like it. Yeah! 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 Ride! This Strider is fast. This beats walking. Sounds a fighter. Just outside.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
뭐야, 얘 1편에서도 나오던 애였네?
Varl, I take it?
Am I seeing things? Or were you riding that Strider when you came through the gate?
I was. It's hard to
그쵸,
explain.
불법 장사라고 신고하시는 것 같긴 한데.
Strange times we live in.
근데 요새는 그 뭐지? 그 고물가 시대에 돼가지고 프랜차이점들 막 치킨이라던가 피자라던가 그 푸드트럭 와가지고 되게 싸게 팔기도 하잖아요. 이벤트식으로. 네. 그런 식으로 와가지고 되게 막 거의 한 반값 정도에 팔고 막 그러면은 되게 인기도 많아지고 하긴 하는데 그것도 신고받고 그러려나?
If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that
아니 본사에서 하는 거라
only because Sona went missing.
본사에서
I'd go after her myself,
이벤트식으로 해가지고
but she
어디
ordered me
어디
to hold
뭐
this gate with my
몇
life.
시부터 몇 시까지 한다고
So I
대대적으로 광고하기도 하던데
You said the trail is dangerous.
그런 거는 신고 안 받게끔
What
다
sense of dangerous?
그거 동사무소에서 허가 받고 하겠죠.
Almost too many to name.
네, 그렇죠.
The killers
단발성
are still out
이벤트니까.
there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes.
아
I've seen
진짜
it
근데
myself.
Bandits too.
요 근래 한
Cutthroats
5년,
who snuck
5년,
across the
4년,
border to
5년
prey on us.
정도
The word is there's a camp in the metal ruins
그 정도
upriver.
한 2, 3년은
Sounds like
진짜
I need to craft more
동네에서
arrows.
붕어빵이라던가 군고구마 파는 데가 아예
You said I
없어졌어요.
won the proving. How did you
보이지도
know
않아요,
it?
보이지도.
I spoke to survivors. He said you fought bravely. That's the
그나마
boss
그 뭐지?
and my sister.
배달?
Sister
배달
Bala?
어플에서 파는 거 정도?
I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might
카페라던가
have
뭐
even
이런 데서
become
파는 거
friends
아니면은 진짜 파는 데가 없어가지고
if we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came
역시
of the
회차
attack on the
플레이를
proving,
하면은
War Chief Sona assembled the war
스토리가
party to give chase. But in their haste to get
많이
vengeance,
이해가
some
되는
braves
부분이 많긴
broke
하네요.
rank and
얘가
raced ahead, straight into a
1편에서
trap.
나왔는지도 몰랐었는데
Pack of
1편에서도
crazed
나왔었고
machines,
2편에서도
seething
나왔었고
with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them.
군밤이랑 구운
War Chief
계란이랑
Sona led a countercharge
찜질방 앞에서
and destroyed the
파는
machines, but by then the killers were gone.
요새는 구운 계란 같은 것도 막 편의점에서 많이 팔잖아요.
You said war chief
황토
Sona was missing?
계란이라던가 뭐 이런
Even
것들.
when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the embrace and to guard this gate. To guard
와
the embrace.
역세권이네. 아파트 단지가 있는 곳이면은
That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's
잘
alive or
사는
dead.
곳이군.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend. An unbending
인구
spear
밀집
to measure
지역이니까
ourselves
아무래도
against.
많이 파시는 것 같은데 저희 동네는 인구 밀집 지역이
You
아니라서
have no idea. She's my mother.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The war party massacre site, a wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst.
새로 또
on this
아파트
side of the
들어서고
river.
있으면은
You might be able to pick up her
역세권
trail
아닌가요?
there. She went after the killers who attacked the
재개발도
proving,
진행되는
who killed those
곳이면은
we love, who tried to kill you.
어마어마하게
I
비쌀
get
것
it,
같은데.
Varl. I'll see what I can do.
요새 아파트는
May the goddess protect.
Snow chill itches.
퀘스트가 두 개로 나뉜 거야? 나뉘었네. 그쵸? 부동산 가격이 미쳐서 저기까지 가야 돼?
My whole life. All of it in the embrace. The world just got bigger. But also more dangerous.
저희 집도 재개발 들어간다고 그래가지고 이제 저도 내년에면 나가야 돼요. 이사해야 돼.
Get this over with.
여기도 이사해야 돼. 아, 어디로 가지? 걱정이네요. 요새 그것 때문에 막 직방? 뭐 이런 어플 같은 거 보고 있긴 한데 와 진짜 비싸던데. 잠깐 잠깐 매우 어려움인데 초어려움으로 할까? 그냥 매우 어려움으로 하자. 무기와 장비 성능이 조절되고 상위 물건이 더 비싸집니다. 귀찮아. 어려움으로 해. 어머니 언덕? 와 진짜 이 버릇은 아직까지 못 고치는 것 같아요. 거의 오픈월드 게임에서 그냥 걸어다니는 거는 고칠 수가 없나 봐. 야숨에서도 이러더니만은 거의 모든 게임에서 이렇게 걸어다니는데. 욕먹을 짓 하셨나요?
A hunting ground. Varl said there's good machine hunting across the
전
river.
건실하지도 착실하지도 않게 살고 있어서
Is that a corpse at his feet? My focus is picking up some kind of signal.
어디야?
Maybe I can scan it.
여기 위인가? 이렇게네. 지금 어차피 2회차라서 그냥 메인 퀘스트만 하고 있는데 서브 퀘스트가 진짜 많네.
Alright, plan.
으씨.
A Nora village, up on the heights.
어떻게 이 게임이 망할 수가 있지? 아 이놈의 PC는 진짜 대단한 것 같아. 공룡과 수집이 섞여 있는 이 게임이 헐.
That's good with me. This must be where the war party got massacred. Such destruction. Maybe the war chief left something. The Nora managed to take down a corruptor. Lots of machines. They sent a stampede of them down the slope. but not before the killers used it to send the other machines against them.
Brave, let us speak. The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more Braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
Well, I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Varl told me that the war chief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down, so the war chief sent me back to let others know she hasn't given up the fight.
So, you were here when the war party was ambushed?
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The war chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the Braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it. Over. Fight's on.
와, 야, 잠깐만, 얘 뭐야? 어우, 씨.
I'm out.
와, 이게 뭐지? 데미지가 안 들어가.
I'm still getting signals on my focus. A tall neck. Looks just like Ross described. The signal must be coming from its head. I need to get up there.
아, 그럴 수 있겠네요. 그렇게 얘기할 수 있겠네요. 그렇게 보시면 될 것 같아요. 와씨.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
아, 그래? 여기가 올라가기 좋은 장소야? 아닌 것 같은데? 여기가 맞는 것 같은데?
Okay, time to climb up to its head. Just give me a moment, and I'll be off your back.
남성 게이머라면은 놓칠 수 없는 성공 공식인 공룡과 아포칼립스가 있는데도 이 편이 망했어. 너무 슬프다. 저 진짜 이 게임 때문에 플스4 샀는데 이 게임 해보고 싶어가지고 그때 뭐라고 해야 되나, 아예 콘솔이라는 게임 자체도 몰랐었던 시절이었거든요. 닌텐도 스위치라는 것도 몰랐었고. 근데 PC빔 맞고 이 게임도 그냥 거의 망하는 수준으로 스토리 망쳐놔가지고. 딱히 3편이 기대가 안 되는 게임으로 됐어요. 그나저나 닌텐도 스위치 2는 언제 나오려나?
They must have taken a moment to rest. That old bow has seen a lot of action. Dressings for wounds. The war chief stopped here. The runner wasn't the only one who got hurt. Might be a blood trail I could follow. No one would have left it willingly. Soon has taken losses.
가격은
Tracks.
맥스가 49만 원 정도 하지 않을까요? 맥스가? 물가 상승이 많이 상승했다고 해도 49만 원 이상으로는 안 나올 것 같긴 한데. 닌텐도 스위치 2 나오면서 아무래도 마리오 오디세이 후속작이 나올 것 같거든요. 뭐 개인적인 바람이기도 하긴 하지만.
A dead sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
벌써 삭신이 쑤시면 어떡해요? 누우셔야죠. 지금 10시구나.
You're lucky I happened by.
쏘나?
One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're War Chief Sona? Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has, bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself.
요새는
But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who
난
struck the
아직도
proving.
뭐라고 해야
I
되나?
crave vengeance.
고등학교 졸업한 20살
You
같은데
have no idea.
Show me
주위에서는
then.
아니죠.
Lend me
저는
your
요새
strength. Follow.
뭐지? 조카가 커가는 걸 보니까 나이를 먹고 있다는 걸
Killers
실감하고
are
있어요.
just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth. The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's Watch.
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up to it.
그게 아니라 소화가 안 돼서가 아니라 비싸서 못 드시는 건 아니고요. 요새 치킨 미쳤던데.
I sent braves into hiding in the
아,
trees
뭐
below. On my signal,
그냥 시킬 때부터 25,000원에
demonic machines outnumber us.
25,000원, 3만원에 뭐 추가하면 4만원 정도 되고.
Explain. That's Blaze.
와.
What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Whoa, wait. Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
그쵸. 블레이즈 컨테이너 파괴하기. 진짜 그게 너무 어이가 없긴 해요.
So they woke up.
와씨. 아우 왜 흔들려. 이게 낙뎀이 겁나 센. 아우 야 잠깐만. 낙뎀이 약할 줄 알고 그냥 달렸는데 씨. 낙뎀 한 대 맞고 죽을 뻔했어. 우와. 아이씨, 뭐야. 잠깐만. 살려줘. 살려줘. 애들 왜 이렇게 많아? 이거 원래 암살로 깨야 되는데. 뭐냐? 에임 영 나빠지고 있어. 진짜 나빠졌어요 지금. 거의 최악 수준?
Don't let it end like this. Fight!
요새 너무 뭐라고 해야 되나? 에임이 필요 없는 게임만 해가지고 많이 실력이 죽긴 했죠. 아씨 안 맞아. 아니 대체 왜 안 맞는 거야?
This wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the War Party massacre. If I have to chase their filthy shadows from here to Spear's Reach, I will.
아 개인적으로 그 뭐지?
Losing blood.
야생의 숨결이랑
Is not your concern.
왕국의
No one doubts
눈물
your determination.
2회차 하고 싶다는 생각이 있거든요. 근데 쉽게 못하겠어. 한 500시간, 600시간 정도씩 막 달리고 막 왕국의 눈물 같은 경우는 1부터 100까지 진짜 거의 다 플레이했다고 생각하거든요. 근데 야생의 숨결은 그냥 중간중간 해가지고 한 60%까지 정도 즐겼나? 60% 정도 즐겼나? 그래가지고 다시 시작할까도 생각하고 있는데 이게 접근하는 게 너무 힘들어요. 막 200시간, 300시간 할 생각을 하니까. 응? 동생분 때문에 하시고 계신 거 아니에요? 응?
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thran, out.
A blaze stockpile inside their base. Sabotage that, and we win.
헐. 그쯤 되면 고의인 것 같은데? 뭐 평소에 뭐 잘못하신 거 있지 않나요? 잘못하신 거 있는 거 아니에요? 그 정도면 고의인데?
Damn them. The ring of metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo.
아, 기계를 못 맞으면 어쩔 수
I will
없죠.
return to the matriarchs. Beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme.
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
가끔 그런 분이 계시긴 하더라고요. 기계만 만지면은.
But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will
모든
assemble
기계를
at the cliff
망가뜨리시는
above
분이
Red
있어서.
Echoes and launch our attack from there.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
노라의 복수? 야, 이거 꼭 되게 많이 가야 되는데? 조심성이 없는 그런 거는 거의 군대 가면 다 고쳐지는데. 그런 건 대부분 군대 가면은 거의 다 맞으면서 고쳐질 텐데.
So much for being careful.
아하. 공익이시구나. 공익이면 뭐 어쩔 수 없긴 하죠. 근데 요새 공익으로 빠지는 것도 어렵다고 그러던데.
Save these for the trail.
공익으로 빠지셨군. 참 가정법원이요? 아, 공익을 가정법원에 계셨던 거예요? 재밌으셨겠는데? 헐.
That's got their attention.
그럴 수도 있어요? 헐. 와, 진짜 신기하다.
Good hit.
저 사람 일 어떻게 될지 모른다더니 진짜.
For later.
요새는 결혼이라는 제도 자체가 현대 사회에는 안 맞는 것 같아요. 미국이 약간 좀 미국이라는 나라하고 비교하긴 좀 그렇긴 한데, 미국은 아예 결혼에 대한 거를 각서를 쓰고 시작을 하잖아요. 뭐 그거는 뭐 어디까지나 헐리우드 배우이긴 하는데, 헐리우드 배우 같은 경우는 가진 게 너무 많다 보니까. 이거 터트리면 안 되나? 오! 그러게요. 이거 내 기억으로는 이거 터트리면은 아이템 뭐 안 줬던 걸로 기억하는데. 야씨, 데미지가 안 들어가. 미쳤나봐. 야, 이걸로 해야 되네. 우와! 야, 이거 터질 줄 알고 안 터뜨리려고 그랬는데. 우후! 야, 내 레벨에서 잡으면 안 되는 놈이었나 본데? 20씩 박히는데? 아, 요새 할 게임이 없어가지고 2월 말까지 기다리고 있어요. 몬스터 헌터 빨리 나오길. 몬스터 헌터 나오면은 열심히 파밍하겠지? 실력도 안 되는데. 기술 뭐 배워야 되니? 확실히 2보다는 스킬이 좀 이상하네. 아직 정돈되지 않은 느낌인데. 와씨, 이거 졸라 싫은데. 와, 안 얼었어? 우후. 역시 얼려놓고 패는 게 제일 좋긴 한데. 탄약이 없다 야. 여기 안에 있는 거야?
Devil's grief. Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here.
You're not like other Nora.
That's what they tell me.
War Chief? Our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
Then we should hit those camps first. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. Which you start, they'll help finish.
야영지 처리야? 오케이.
Brave! It is time.
Get ready for this.
Time to fight. Time to kill.
아이고.
And punish our enemies. May all mother forgive our trespass.
아, 내가 안 모아서 쳐가지고 데미지가 안 나온 거였구나. 그런 거였구나.
For all mother.
뭐지? 아, 뭐다요? 여기가 맞는 것 같은데? 경보기 파괴하기? 경보기 어디 있는데? 아. 야, 그러니까 모든 기계는 나보고 처리하라는 거 아니야.
We did it! For the Nora!
뭐 여기 처리한 거야? 아, 광신도 다 처리하면 되는 거였어?
Forget about traveling light.
응? 나 그거 안 찍었는데, 이쪽? 이거 강타 올려놔야 될 것 같은데? 야, 여기 왜 이렇게 많아?
The shadow gives us strength.
they shooting?
아,
We have a problem. Where'd you go?
뭐야? 다 다운됐는데?
Watch, watch. Just for the sweet victory.
Thank All Mother, that's over.
Got too much already.
너는 왜 이렇게 못 싸우니?
No space.
Uh-oh! Get the signal up!
걸렸어?
Now she's... Where did she go? Almost had it.
와우. 아 이거 우리 편이네. 오. 오. 적은 우리 편인데 얘 공룡을 잡는 게 맞나 모르겠다. 인용을 잡는 게 맞나 모르겠네. 어그로가 내가 안 끌렸는데?
Never count the Nora out. Through.
The camps have been dealt with. Now to the ring of metal. Its high walls protect the enemy. We'll have to scale the height. Under fire if we're detected.
I have another idea. Their base has a weakness. Send me in alone, and I'll exploit it. If I'm successful, I'll blow a hole in those walls big enough for the entire war party to charge through.
Sounds like a
안녕하세요.
plan. So long as I get to come with you.
A war chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow. Yes, Varl. Go with Aloy as her spearmate, but be vigilant.
Yes, War Chief. I will.
리마스터 된 거긴 한데 2017년도에 어떤 그래픽이었는지를 그때도 그래픽 좋다고 느꼈었는데 리마스터도 좋긴 하네요. 근데 차이를 잘 모르겠어 지금. 하도 오래전에 해가지고.
You do have a plan, right?
You followed me this far, even into the
언제요?
ruins.
오늘 시작했을걸요? 오늘 시작했는데
How would you know that this base has a weakness?
언제부터 시작했냐라고 하면은 2017년도에 한번 1회차 하고요. 리마스터는 오늘 하고 있어요. 원도 원체 그래픽이 좋았던 시리즈라 딱히 리마스터가 필요 없는 게임이기도 했었는데 굳이 이걸 리마스터를 한 이유를 모르겠네. 아씨, 광신도 있던 거였어? 아, 이거 PC로 하는 겁니다. 네, PC로 하고 있어요.
I'll take the one on the left.
왼쪽?
Think we fought the machines for so long, and they could have been serving us.
아, 이번에 리마스터 같이 나오면서 동시 발매했을 거예요. 아마도 PC판 판매하려고 리마스터 한 거긴 한 거 같은데 요새 소니의 행보는 참 모르겠습니다. 콩코드에 그런 어마어마한 투자를 할 줄이야. 왼쪽?
There. See that covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Focus, Varl. That shelter is full of blaze, a whole stockpile of it. If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here though. We'll need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the ring.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen. If I can do this quietly, it'll be a lot easier.
이쪽으로 온다고?
Got a body over here. This one's dead.
아직 나는 걸리지 않았어.
Is that a corpse?
Oh, I'm spotted. I need to get to that blaze fast.
Who knows where she went?
I need to set off that blaze before it's too late.
Make it hurt!
우후.
The sun sets for you forever.
I should be able to hit the blaze from here.
빡세구만.
Almost got it.
Got him over here.
Missed again.
오호.
Child's play.
Don't give up yet!
Watch what's coming.
있어.
All Mother, look upon our victory. A debt of blood is paid. Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes, remember it. Be ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
It's over. They won't be able to kill again. The killers, this corruption, they're all parts of the mystery I'm chasing. Where the trail leads, I go.
아 이거 조용히 달리기도 해야 되네. 아이고 씨. 간격?
Saving these for the trail.
와.
You'll do. 갈래?
It's her.
Mother's Crown. Feels more like a military camp. I bet this village has seen better days.
It's now.
How could the Carja favorites close the border while the corruption spreads? Goddess, forget them.
Here she is. The hero of Devil's Grief. Come here, girl. Been wanting to meet you.
My own damn fault.
So, you're Aloy. I've heard about you from the war party, the hero of Devil's Grief.
One of them, maybe. I didn't fight alone. You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Carja capital. West will take you to it, but their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Carja fort that guards the pass between East and West. Word is the Carja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
I suppose. But I can't spare any braves to help you.
Who said I needed help?
You'll clear the valley, all by yourself.
I'm good with a bow.
For your sake? Better than good, I hope.
So I'll find this Carja fort to the west? And beyond that, Meridian?
Yes, the Carja call the place Day Tower. It's not far from the Forsaken Village.
What Forsaken Village?
It had a name once, not that it matters now. I was born there.
What happened to it?
The war. The Carja destroyed in one of their red raids. I was 15 at the time. I got away, others weren't so lucky. The Nora withdrew to this place, Mother's Crown. Relinquished our claim on the valley. Even now, with the war behind us, we've left the valley be. A kind of buffer between the Sundom and our sacred land.
How far has the corruption spread?
I've seen it myself in machines at the head of the valley, and there's been word of corrupted machines in the south, too. Whatever the corruption is, it doesn't just affect machines. It burns flesh and sickens the injured.
Do the corrupted machines have any weaknesses?
Fire seems to affect them more than ordinary machines. A small mercy. This is a curse only the goddess can lift.
Unless we find out what's behind it and put a stop to it.
The matriarchs have spoken, Aloy. All we can do is fight, and pray to the goddess.
Mother's Crown guards the edge of the sacred land, right? So do you see a lot of foreigners here?
Yes. Not here in the village itself, of course, but in the valley beyond. Since the war ended, foreigners have been allowed in the valley, and Nora can trade with them, if they choose. It's a kind of in-between place, neither foreign nor sacred land. If you're curious, visit Hunter's Gathering. It's little more than a heap of dingy shelters and tents, but foreigners use it as a way station.
Sounds like a place where I could find out more about Meridian. So you're in charge of the defenses here?
I have Sona's counsel. Though she really should rest.
Good luck convincing her to do that.
Mother's Crown defends itself. During the war, it survived 15 assaults, broke 3 invasions. We will endure.
Trying to live up to glorious pasts has a way of getting people killed.
You wouldn't know this, but I won the proving the year I ran. Like you, I started off behind, had to find a shortcut. I barely made it, crossed the finish line with a broken ankle.
This isn't the proving, Maria. This is real.
You missed my point. Getting posted to Mother's Crown? It was the boon I requested. My prize for winning. Trying to live up to the glory of the Nora hasn't killed me yet. But if it has to, I'm willing.
I should be going.
All right. Be careful out there, Aloy. I hope you find whatever it is you're after.
I'll know better next time.
I fear that time will come too soon.
오염 지역 처리하라고. 여기랑 여기요?
These machines, you can see the corruption coming off them like smoke. Time to clear them out. This poison seems almost to eat away at metal. Maybe that's what drives the machines mad. Might find a way to use it someday. Done.
위로 올라가야 되는 것 같은데? 아닌가?
The forsaken village that Maria spoke of. It's in shambles. Here they come. Corrupted watchers.
오씨, 되게 많은데. 야, 이렇게 한 바퀴 도는 거구나.
Gonna put up a fight. I've done what I can to cleanse this valley of corruption. Time to see if the Karja fort will let me pass over the mountains. Sounds of fighting. Has something attacked the Karja fort? A corruptor!
Turn back, girl! These machines are dangerous!
shines upon us this day.
Wasn't the sun risking its ass down here? So, will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her! Open the gates! And send word to Captain Ballon. Where you headed, girl?
West! To Meridian!
Open the gates!
The Way of Broken Stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Ballon. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
Any work done under the sun warms you through the night.
Nothing but trouble.
I'm not going
That's
home.
all there is in
Nope.
Nuke Lands.
I praise Sun King Avad every day for ending his father's blood sport in the Sun Ring.
Oh, yeah. Everyone knows Karja.
저쪽 안에 있다는데?
Karja wares are famous. Can't even
Traitors for years, and now we're supposed
이건 뭐야?
The world beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus, who the woman is, one who looks like me, why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined. Already smells like the rain's over.
저 썬더 그걸 텐데. 썬더버드. 그냥 쭉 타면 되나? 썬도 주네.
Stocking up. Machine saw me.
와씨. 와. 뒤에를 쳐야 되는구나.
Definitely. Can't be too prepared.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day. How dangerous can it be? It's in the opposite direction of the Forbidden West.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let
Guard
everything
down.
spoil?
What's going on here? Olin's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
The city's locked down on account of
Good luck getting through, Outlander.
If this keeps up, I'll be broke in a month.
It's always the merchants who suffer.
Hold! Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy Outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
술통에 빠진
All the
거야?
way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk, alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
Give yourself some time. You'll find your footing.
Not at the rate I've been drinking.
And what would your sister have said about that?
I know, you're right. I should expect more of myself. She always did.
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted?
이것도 10시간이 안 되나?
The killers
메인만
came for
달리면?
me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay. Come on.
So many people here, all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
That girl. Is she a Nora?
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city
You'll
these
like
days.
what I have for sale, I promise.
Blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? To lay siege to the citadel. Blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace?
Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Wasn't sure about the sundown at first.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other
This
than
road
the
is
door.
frayed. All of this for one man.
It pays to...
Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
It looks like a picture of Olin's family. It looks like a picture of Olin's family.
Fine goods for a fair price. Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Looks big and heavy. Let's give it a little push.
아, 주개가.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
Serve and they live. Disobey
and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. A map. The glyphs show places he visited. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted. There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
멀다. 나 그리고 여기도 안 찍혀 있는데.
Outlanders hate the Karja. We work hard as any.
이걸로 바꿀까? 여기.
this pit.
No! Please help! Long leg!
For the Sun King!
Not enough fight in this one.
Could I borrow a moment, please? Nora, can we speak for a moment?
No.
Sorry to bother, but could we talk?
Huh?
I'd have to ditch something. Just a little adjustment. It's Aaron, and he's in trouble. That hurt it.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help. Come on over here and have a word.
기다려.
Come on, what are you waiting
doing out
for?
here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft. Almost there. All right, this is it, where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
It must be Shadow Karja armor. Strange. Not a scratch on it. A Shadow Karja spear. It's perfectly sharp. Never seen action. Arrows scattered there. Those bloodstains, not the kind that would pool around a corpse. They look like smears. These look like drag marks. They look good as new. Never fired. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
We got company.
They're dead, not you. Fight!
Move around!
What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell. So much blood. What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it. A lot of people died here. A massacre. Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
I'll tuck that away.
아 이거 찍었어야 되는데 씨 탄약 제작성.
Excuse for Sunfall to build up its military until we choose to strike again.
You there! Can you help me? Can you spare a moment? Someone robbed my house.
All right.
You're an outland.
No.
Then you may have... They can... Yes. Trick. I will leave you. Perhaps your travels have taken you through ancient ruins? Let us speak of it.
Our place in the order of things.
Always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you. The machine tailor with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Derval go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. Then she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Derval has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Their chances with the machines.
악어인데?
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
I miss May and spring. Charcoal smoke from a dozen forges.
Can't say I've had occasion to debate a Nora before. Might be fun.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
More tracks. I think someone followed whoever we're following.
That sounds bad. Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Fire and spit. Is that a Nora girl? Must be with hair like that.
Uh-oh, spotted. Out already?
오!
Right on target.
오.
Might need that.
접착 폭탄, 근접 폭탄.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
이거 번개가 필요 없을라나? 이거 설마 이거 들어가면은 풀려나?
Boss man. It's about to get ugly.
Here we are.
Regroup, Lodge, regroup! May I have this dance? They're dead, not you! Fight! Taste this! I can kill you from right here. Oh, come on!
Let's find her. Not enough fire in you, my friend.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Spotted.
For the vanguard! Asaram, don't back down! Pick them off, one by one!
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
That sound. There must be a way to get through. They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Ursa!
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. This machine's been picked apart with precision. Derval's records, maybe. Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Derval too. What's Derval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
잠시 화장실 좀. 아우.
Rugged? Well-traveled? Yes. I would like to talk to you.
This place smells like nothing I've ever smelled before.
The kids are always
Is that some
running around
kind of
playing.
spice?
Won't cost you a sharp. Take a look at these wares.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
I face the sun with pride. I know I earned that.
Arrested 2 for disorderly conduct last night.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. The guard, not the town crier.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy. I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
참. 잠깐만, 보관함에 이거 뭐지? 사용자도 감전 피해를 받는다고? 아, 이거 로프 그거구나. 그러면은 이게 필요가 없는데.
We all have our place in the order of things.
Only the finest goods.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy. This is the place. You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you.
와우.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right, I'll shut up.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs. It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted. If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite
That's
a
a lot
firestorm.
of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Derval promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
밖에서 문 열어야 되나?
It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Derval's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Derval said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Derval's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
goat tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace. Dervahl.
Wish I could be there to see.
야씨 이걸 다 막어?
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
뭐야?
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Company!
Can we finish this? I've got a sun gun to kill.
Get eyes on him.
Found him!
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks! Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you! Like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
안녕하세요.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. and I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
It might be worth taking a moment to examine what you just said. You just lost Ursa, a woman who stood at your side and could easily be described as strong, shrewd, and capable. It's pretty clear how you felt about her. And now you're asking me to take her place. Is this a job offer or a proposition?
By the sun, you do indeed share much with Ursa, including a withering eye for foolishness. Please, accept my apologies. Seems I'm getting ahead of myself. I need some time to resolve my feelings. I will be forever grateful to you, Aloy. And in time, I'd like to get to know you better. Shall we leave it at that, then?
It's time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. She likes me.
I'll find a use for you.
뭐야 얘네들? 안 보이는 거야?
We're under attack. I'm looking right at her.
Grab this now.
어쌔신 크리드 오디세이 2회차 끝냈는데요? 한 3회차인가? 아무튼 그 정도는 했습니다.
The shadows are getting long.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground.
호라이즌 제로던 해보셨으면은
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams.
리메이크 하실 필요는 없으세요. 지금 유튜브 채널에 영상이 없어가지고 하긴 하는 건데 이거 2017년도에 했었거든요. 했던 게임인데 지금 2회차 하는 거예요. 그리고 리마스터 버전을 해가지고 그래픽 상향돼서 나왔는데 역시 호라이즌 제로던은 1이 제일 재밌는 것 같습니다. 2는 좀 스토리가 아주 산으로 가가지고
These things will destroy us all.
They will only destroy our enemies.
그놈의 PC 주의는 뭔지.
Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
아 이거 스팀 그 호라이즌 제로던 RE 버전 나오면서 1, 2 다 스팀 버전으로 하실 수 있을 거예요. 포비든 웨스트는 그게 2인데 약간 좀 그거는 추천 안 합니다. PC가 너무 많이 묻어가지고 1은 할만한데 2는 좀 그래요. 안 해보셨으면 해보셔도 괜찮아요. 재밌어요. 아포칼리스 세계 플러스 공룡 잡는 거라 대신에 좀 늦게 시작하시면은 그거 되니까 그 뭐지? 몬스터 헌터 와일드 나올 때쯤 하실 수도 있으니까 그 전에 플레이 하시는 걸 추천드립니다. 아하. 야, 이거 또 있네. 위쳐3는 저도 명작이기도 하고 대작이기도 하고, 한국 분이시라면은 진짜 CDPR 쪽에 큰절하면서 게임해야 되긴 하는데, 게임은 진짜 스토리가 진짜 재밌거든요. 스토리가 정말 재밌는데 전투가 짜증나요. 전투가 너무 재미없어서. 개인적인 의견입니다. 어쌔신 크리드 오디세이 만한 거 추천할 만한 거요? 어쌔신 크리드 오디세이 정도의 전투 시스템이 위쳐3에 있었으면 진짜 갓겜이라고 해가면서 계속 200시간이고 300시간이고 플레이했을 것 같은데, 전투가 진짜 너무 너무 재미없어서. 아, 오디세이 하다가, 오디세이 하시다가 오리진 하니까 역체감이 좀 있죠. 그럼 어쩔 수 없습니다. 오리진 나온 다음에 오디세이 나온 거라.
The Nora girl lives?
Kill her!
아우 씨.
No, you had your chance. You're standing between me and my family.
오! 바위 던졌네? 엄마. 와씨, 내 폭탄에 맞아가지고. 야, 얼마나 센 거야 얘. 아, 이거요? 재밌습니다. 역시 잘 안 쓰는 거는 이게 제일 나은 것 같은데. 이게 포비든 웨스트 하시면은 스토리 빼고는 진짜 재밌거든요. 전투 같은 게 여기에서 더 업그레이드 된 거라서 재밌긴 한데, 스토리가 진짜 스토리가 너무 PC라서 추천하진 않습니다. 근데 전투는 재밌어요. 호라이즌 제로던 업그레이드 돼서 나온 거라.
Hear me out. I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
All this time I tracked you down. I thought this decision would be simple. It's not. Your role in events was coerced. Perhaps you're not an evil man, just a weak one.
I am. The only strength I ever found in this life was my family.
Death is what you've earned. And yet...
I know what I deserve, Aloy. You shouldn't hesitate.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
죽였어야 됐나? 여기 말고 이게 끝이야? 또 나오는군. 담보물로. 담보물. 아, 여기구나. 아, 이게 아씨, 이게 두 개가 겹치는디. 아, 어떻게 해야지, 어떻게 배치를 해야지 잘했다고 배치가 소문날까. 아, 이거 뭐야, 도적단이야? 아, 도적단이야.
Well, here I am.
You're dead too if you don't fight.
에이, 네, 참.
Fire up the damn thing!
Try me now.
어우. 네, 들어가세요.
Search is off. I win.
와, 진짜 없네.
Put some muscle into it.
Search everywhere. Don't wince out.
Stay focused.
You hiding from me?
Shout if you spot him.
Look, I didn't find squat.
They must be the bandits' prisoners.
Not over till it's over.
Sometimes you just have to sit back, take a breath. You wouldn't be so eager to speak with me if you knew me.
Keep that for later.
와씨 근데
Another signal.
저게 저렇게 많이 필요하다고?
Never know when I might need these.
Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin. Your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints. Best not to think about the previous owners.
Too late.
Aloy, down! So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over. How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you let me.
Let's go.
You have my steel.
예전에 해봤던 기억이 있는데
Got a body over here! A corpse! Don't give them easy targets! You will not escape the shadow!
와, 씨.
The outbuildings look empty.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
The time of the eclipse is over!
This has to be where they're holding Olin's family. Bolted. Come on, come on.
Oh, my wife, my child. Aloy, I owe you 3 debts deep.
Thank the sun! You found us!
I found someone who had the courage I hoped for in myself. It's she who deserves your gratitude. I've much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain, and others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood, too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Helis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dysa like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
sweating.
와씨 많이 먼데?
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Bolin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You. Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
레벨 6인데? 얘네?
Might have a man down.
Get it while I can. That's their alarm signal. Better keep them off it.
bad, new bow. Made it from the stalker's left leg. Thank you.
I think not.
뭐야?
Somebody's down over there.
They're not just cutthroats. Slavers, too.
We've got a stiff over here. Wait. What was that?
왜, 네, 참. 아, 역시 비싸다는 걸 잊고 있었다. 저 슬링거? 슬링어?
Looks like we got a cold one.
They know
Get
I'm
over
here now.
here. She's coming. Ah! Oh, God.
Surround them! Got you located.
두 명이야?
No! Make him hurt. Where'd you go?
캔 들고만.
Why did you try to kill the Sun King? What?
무지 아니야? 이거 너무 많이 들은데?
Knew it was only a matter of time before an Oseram tried to kill the Sun King.
Save these for the trail.
와, 잠깐만.
Not done yet.
야, 씨.
Keep that for later. Machines, quick. He said it would be. Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him. Corrupted watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family. These dig sites, they're massive.
뭐야?
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here? Getting soaked from melted snow.
왜 이렇게 많이야?
They found the destroyer next to that frostbitten tower. I think
A corruptor. That might prove a challenge.
Beware, we may have intruders. At attention, brothers. Blast it! Man down! Search the area, brothers. All of it.
Feel the corruption boiling off it.
This is no place for a soldier. Rope through the frost black, chopping at hard ground. On call.
Double off and returns. Keep an eye out. Got a body over here.
Anyone take a look at this corpse?
저건 안 되는데.
An explosion. Another explosion.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving. And be quick about it. No daydreaming.
Soon this demon will be up and running. Another Deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. Never get into that
Stop
tower.
working. I've disabled his focus.
First.
Resolute.
I'll handle it. Steam's hitting that thing really hurt it.
run right in.
You can.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it. Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Oh! What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside. Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on? A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Farrell Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over...
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
The air. There's no smell to it. Not even Old Death. Another cave-in. But I could get through. I'll bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
뭐야? 아, 여기구나.
Looks like I can climb here. Made it. Looks like the way up. What's left of it. Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too. Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
응?
Should have brought a cart. The way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, Made it. Wonder what we'll find.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted. The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What?
her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that feral robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that feral robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
위에 뭐 있나? 아, 위에서 떨어졌나?
Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for.
오늘은 여기까지 시청해주셔서 감사합니다.